Hey, so happy. Okay, I actually. Oh, hasn't realized. There we go. Streams just keep going on and on. Never ending. Yeah, stream. Here's stream. Bring that back on. Make sure I have chat on open here. Okay. We're looking good. Okay. Hi, Advanced Warrior. Oh, my mic's way over here. Well, hi, Advanced Warrior. Yeah, 2 streams today. Well, the first one was the war group, but I do have like a lot of Advanced Wars stuff to do too, so just get more streams. This is an easy turn. Awful matchup though. Max just destroys Andy. I don't even think I want to go forward. Ooh, interesting. You went for the airport side first? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You could try. Yeah, it's... Alright, we'll try and go for early pressure in response to this. We'll see how it goes. Guess I'll sit on the harbor. Orange sniper. Ooh, they went for the fast rocket. Okay, I see you, orange sniper. I see you. With the recon pressure. That one guy over here. I have to like make a little wall against the recon. Do I need to buy a rocket? That's the question. Yeah. I assume that Max has got special airport plans in mind. We'll go here. I think I am going to go back for this now. This tank is kind of annoying. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I guess I just need... Well, actually, I can go down here. Just harass him a bit. Up. Then... Question is, how do I want to block here? I can put the artillery here. I think that's what I do, right? It covers down to here, which stops this tank from getting a free shot on this. And as long as I have a blocker here and here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, You can't wrap all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay. I'll put you here so you're closer to getting this property. And I guess we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can even just go in this forest, or I can go right here in this missile platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Actually looks kind of nice. What do we do about this? Guess he could like chain rockets into me or something. I could double tank. And then I can just overwhelm the space, maybe? How scary is it? How scary is it if his rocket first strikes my rocket on a city? That's pretty scary. Okay. But I do need to build a rocket. If I go for this capture, it's taking around me, so I think we'll go for this one. Maybe go like over here or something. 1, 2. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Let's make sure his recon does like very little damage. Yeah, okay, so knock me down to 7, I'd heal up to 9, and then if you put his rocket like on this shoal, I would have a 9 health rocket shot against rocket on the shoal, which like kills it. Okay. Would love to just get this cap though, or interrupt this cap instead. Always tricky. Mm. 5, 6. So we can go here, here. It wouldn't be able to get me if I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would okay, so we go here. Means I cover that spot. Just give him a free hit here. We build our own rocket. Oh no! I guess it's not that bad. Should check that though. So he can base skip to kill my artillery, which sucks. Go for the interrupt. I can just go for the property. Go back. Well, that's an unfortunate placement. Should have just let the recon tag it. I'd probably save some money. Yeah, another recon up here is not that bad. Okay. Guess you go here. Because if I go here now, it doesn't work. Because you can kill my artillery. Well, this isn't going how I wanted it to, but hopefully we'll be able to salvage it. I'll take these captures. Looks like he brought his tank away from going up here. The grit rocket thing is very goofy, yeah. It's true. See if I can force him to give up some space there. So he's stopping me from getting this little shot, right? Yeah. I tank. Not that bad. I want another infantry though. I am standing up now. Well, I think I need the tank to meet this recon, sadly. Could go up here, but that just kind of brings his tank up here. I think I'd rather if his tank came over here and I could build answers for it. See if I can force him to go here. We'll see. You feel like if I built a tank in the mid base, all the shenanigans don't work for him? You mean instead of an artillery the earlier turn? Oh, I built a tank in the mid base. I think he rolls onto the shoal and rocket locks my base. But it's quite possible if I built it like earlier, that would very much be true. Has more copper for sure. If you go back towards it, we do this. Yeah, I think the tank was probably a better option. Especially now that I moved the artillery into a rocket range. That was definitely not great. But mistakes happen. Ooh, he got the roll. Wow. I wonder if he needed it. Let's do a little scout. He's not on the property. I know he had 2 tanks over here. They didn't go straight like this. I want to see them. I can probably kill this. Look at all those infantry. I know he got the roll. It's very good for him. I mean, that's a lot of infantry over here. The 2 tanks are over here. I mean, he might have gone down like this. Let me unload. Thank you. My tank here. 1, 2, 3. I think I just blocked the best place for the tank. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go here. I attack from the city. And just kind of, yeah. He's got a little circle of them. I think we very much fall back in almost every other regard. These guys are fine. Put you back on the mountain just because. All right. Oh, it's this game. He like super rushed this comm tower. I could go for this first, I guess. I want to be here. Then I can bust down this pipe seam in 2 turns. Or I could build an artillery. I think I'll just take that cap. Well, 11,000 next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that can be really annoying. Just threaten to take his comm tower, I guess. While also threatening this base. Not base, but city. Probably just this one artillery is good enough over here for now. Don't want to sit there though. Just put a lot of pressure on him to do something about it. Sure. I'm doing actually doing really well economically. Let's see if we can keep that up though. Max is no easy pickings. That's right. I think I said I'm not doing transport shenanigans this game. I don't think I want to do an early recon either. I'll probably just do tank. This is the funny game. Okay, well, the APC probably wants to push over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, can't actually guard those cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but we'll head up there anyway. Just in case he's wanting to get the comm tower. Hey, I'm glad I'm glad that worked out well for you. I like the build. I think it's pretty fun. I'm glad it worked out well. I think I'll bring a tank to support the recon shenanigans. Yeah. I mean, artilleries can do that. They are very good units when everything works out well. I need to really sit down and make a new opening for this map. I love transports, but it's just the same APC opener every time. You head this way. You go here, then this. So you go for this one? Or I could send you up here. I don't really want to get in too many early game fights with Von Bolt, though. Von Bolt is... well, Von Bolt. Can't actually stop me from getting the city, so... and he decided to just not build a tank. Interesting. Well, I will build a tank then. Yeah. It'll definitely be rough. Try and deny him there. Hey, the corner city is mine. Well, we're definitely not going for that cap. It's a good way to just really sad because he has a follow-up. Attack from here, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I could go here. Friend to deny this, but I think it's better to just go up. Take what I can get myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This tank over here would actually, or here. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't work here. But this does deny this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. I'll just handshake him over here. And I could go for this. I don't think it's worth it. We just go for this cap instead. I could go artillery, triple infantry, or I could triple infantry to get myself double tank next turn. Or quadruple infantry. Oh, that doesn't quite work. I'm still a little bit short. Like, hi, Fluffy. I think it's just infantry. Or maybe I need an artillery over here for when this tank walks over. Yeah. So we will artillery here. Just infantry everywhere else. You were in a live game? I had a live game earlier. It didn't go so well. Then I watched Voice of Akasha's stream, and he also timed out, so I didn't feel quite so bad. How close am I to just winning this game by capture? I'm at 21. I need 22. I need a single more city. Well, I mean, this looks like a perfect candidate. We'll be really sketchy, and we'll walk down here to make it look like we're like, I can't get the HQ, and then I can back up and take the city and win the game. But that does require that I don't lose any other cities myself. So, you know what? Let's bust out the luck. I think you're the only one that can hit this copter. There's nothing to actually hit you in retaliation, so let's hit from down here. Hey. Yeah. Okay, and then you take out this anti-air. Pretty close. Probably finish you off. Yeah. And then you take out this tank, maybe? Yeah. And then you smack this guy. You good? We smack this guy. Okay, okay. He doesn't have movement because so his mech doesn't actually reach. 5, 6. Yeah, I don't really care if he first strikes me with his tank. I do have like copters and everything. Yeah, luck. My luck rolls are actually absurd against poor Grim. Where does his recon reach? Okay. And does this kill? Yep. Oh, I can't actually... I did that in the wrong order then. Oh well. I'll let him get his recon hit. Mistakes were made. Go back and heal. I mean, it just happens sometimes. Yeah, luck against Grim is brutal. That was a min roll on the AA? Wow. That's funny. That's like the... I mean, I guess it didn't really matter if I min-rolled any of them. I had enough units around to pick up the slack, so to speak. Is there a better place to land? I don't think so. Go for that capture. We're ready to bring you over for more captures. I guess I can go for... He's not really threatening my comm tower. Capture over here. Go like that. Like that. I do need to grab an anti-air. infantry. This is looking pretty good. Whoa, he's just... I don't understand why he didn't build a tank. That's just because he can't afford a tank. Oh, that would be why. It's also not stopping me from getting this, which is nice for me. I'll grab a tank. And I'll interrupt this cap some more. It's vengeance for stealing my penguins. Oh, I thought for sure Sammy would go for one of these center properties early. Kind of want to be in range. Just go here. Where do you go? Here to here? And he probably doesn't have anything. He definitely doesn't have anything over there. I don't have anything over there. And then we grab double recon or I could tank. I think I tank. It's base light. You need as many infantry as you can. I go here. I can't protect this, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can kind of protect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But from here, I cannot deny this property. He doesn't have a tank. It's day 5. Or he could have built a tank last turn. Or this turn. Well, yeah. I'm fine. I have spotted you. Now if you have infantry here, it can't reach me. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it's this game. Oh, he used his APC to block my city. Oh, there's so much tank pressure on me. Actually disgusting. Artillery doesn't even cover this. There's a lot of tank pressure. I guess I have my own tank pressure to commit to the situation. Luckily, it can't hit me from the forest. So rude of him to sit on my city like that. I think I go for the interrupt. Yeah, you can PM me on Discord. Luck is hated more than it should be by most of the player base. It's not that bad. I would dare argue it's good. I think it's fine. He gets his shot, but he doesn't kill it. It's just awkward. I can drop myself off over here. The luck in War Room is only bad because of the villages. And and how important the lethals are, I guess. It definitely is a lot different. I can't even go there. He'll just snipe me, so we'll do that. I gotta say, I do not like fighting Von Bolt as Sammy. It feels awful. I just go here? Or do I just like go here and just, I don't care if he first strikes me? I'm good with the Luxios being banned. I feel like they warp the game a bit too much, but the built-in general luck I think is good. Ugh. It just feels so bad. That's why. I mean, part of it is it's the going up a tier. Maybe at the lower tier it would have worked out better. I mean, I haven't like lost or anything, but my God, it feels awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even get my artillery in place. I think I just have to like not respond over here. Wait to see where he commits these tanks. Definitely give that a wide berth. I could interrupt this. I mean, it's a pretty valuable interrupt because he has to take his infantry off of it, put his tank onto it, and his other infantry is way down here. So we will do that. And then build another tank over here. I need more infantry up here. And another artillery, maybe. Yeah. A tank. Yeah. I think I just need more artillery. There's like no way I can hold this line otherwise. I need a tank. Okay, well, we'll go with tank this turn. Probably get more artillery later. Yeah. Thank you. I will need the luck against Bumble up there. Oh, he's going straight for the bomb tower, and I didn't need force a tank out of him. Let's go here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that'll be 6. Okay. I mean, you're not capping it yet, so I don't need to actually respond. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go there. Supposed to go down. Fine. Just slowed my capture game down a bit. We'll go this way. Let's see if I can scare him into reacting to that. Although I really should just put it there so I can have an option over there. It doesn't matter. And I know that one of these games is against Cookie Lamb, who made an ult, or had an ult maybe, that was in range of me. He told me that he matched. I don't know who. Might be Orange Sniper. Would be my first guess, I guess. I think I just hop in. Drop off here. This is where if you're Sammy, you're happy because you can drop off here and then walk and grab that. As is, you just go here, drop off to go here, pick up an infantry next turn. I'll just send this guy across this way. Or I could have boosted, I guess. No, the boost isn't even that good. That's fine. Okay, well, we do not send the recon down this way. We set it up this way. They'll definitely have protection over here, but you might not have protection in the middle. Do I T-copter again over here? Or do I T-copter down here? I feel like the bottom T-copter is not very good. I guess, well, it does boost immediately. You get this property, which is a contested property, to battlecopters. Okay, with that in mind, we will do that. This is a nice and awkward matchup for me. Oh. He did go forward. You did see McFluffin. Do you know McFluffin? Is McFluffin a known agent? Can't quite recon deny this. Max recons are so good though. I'm concerned because this base is so close. Ah, I see. No, I don't think recon. It would have to be from here, right? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can hit him after he's finished, but I can build a tank by then. Gosh. Well, let's see. What would I even be delaying, though? I would be delaying this capture and this capture. I built a recon. I'd also be going down to 0. So I'd want to capture this, right? Because I'd go to 4, to 2, and then as long as I captured this one and this, I would with 8,000. Oh, but that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, we won't recon. Which is a shame. I really like the early game max recons, but I'm not quite seeing a good way to use them. That might have required move planning, which I have sworn against. Okay. And here. We can go for this. Then go across. I might just concede these middle properties entirely. Try and win these sides early on. Here, and then 1, 2, 3 to here. Then we go to here. You go down here. Okay. The proper response to a bunch of Sammy mechs in the mountains on It That Betrays. Sammy mechs in mountains are really scary. Sammy yourself. I don't think even Sammy has a really great response. Okay, drop here. I guess I could try and be really greedy. Go for this. It's probably just too greedy. Even for me. I think the artillery. I don't think I want a mech. If I'm doing that, we won't go for this city right away. We'll try and win it. Afterwards. No recon, though. Well, this is the, yeah, okay, this is the experimental base skip for double transport. Sammy. I don't think there's a good boost here until I grab you. I can infantry, grab it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop it. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Drop it. That's pretty good. Also go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of like going for more from the corner. I guess I could have gone up here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop. I don't know. I need to recon. Definitely infantry. I could go for another transport copter with a base skip. That seems bad. I mean, is it that bad though? I transport copter. Skipping another infantry as Sammy. I can then move it either up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, up there, or I can go down here. No. Let's get a recon. In case he's doing something transporty up here. What's this map again? Well, I'm much more inclined to go Harbor first against Von Bolt. I think I've already played this. Yeah. Yes. Okay. These are all turns that people have already taken. Okay. 2 COs to choose. We've got Stolen Seconds, Tier 3, against Tasteless 1979. Which CO should I pick? Was my CO on ITB? You're not talking to me. Rachel. I'm down for that. I think that's probably a pretty good Rachel map. Actually, I used Rachel in a in the fog tournament on this map against Kindle. It worked out very well. And then we have High Funds Beach Nation Vacation. Which is this map, apparently. Okay. Who should we pick? Oh my gosh, that's right, there's so many options. Adder, Andy, Drake, Grim, Jake, Javier, Jess, Kindle, Bull, Lash, Max, Rachel, Sammy, Sasha, Sonia, and Von Bolt. Is this not showing them? Or do you want me to, like... That didn't work. I don't know if I have an adder game, actually. Let's look. I don't... Wow. No. I do not have an adder game. And none of my opponents have adder. However, I'm inclined to go Drake. Drake's always cool. I already have Grim. I have Grim games. They've only have one. I will accept Drake. And then I was first in both of these. Hey, look at that. We've got Rachel against Kindle. Classic match. And then down here we have Drake against Jake. We rhyme. I almost tried to do something like really, really weird. It's like, I'll just step by it and go for this one first. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, time to switch over to some replays. We'll quickly go over the my last tournament game, which is very sad. Spoilers. So transition scene. And then once I do that, feel free to send me replays to look at, or I can, of course, always find some. You guys will like this one, though. Against Zuquil. I should really learn how to say his name. This is in the that weird maps tournament with the time increment that makes me really sad. Adder against Grim. I'm not a huge fan of the map. I feel like they could have at least put some like contested properties or something on this main island. It's just kind of like stare down and then copter wars. I didn't want to do that. I looked at this map and I was like, this could be a chance to make cruisers work. I'll look at a Shadows Chase and this game. I was like, if I can get a cruiser out of this harbor before he can get his copter production going out of this airport, I can lock down one of his airports and then maybe lock down this one eventually too. The problem with cruisers, of course, is that they get 2 shot by copters and they cost twice as much as a copter. It's a big limiting factor. But I sadly messed up my timing on everything by a single turn, as we'll see here. Also, on your HQ island, you just have a medium tank and 2 recons just kind of chilling out. I'm not sure why. So, very, very simple start. He base skips for a transport copter, which is good. You kind of need to get off the island as fast as possible. I had to plan for that, but I mess it up by building my own transport copter. I was supposed to build a black boat this turn from here, and then I can actually beat him to this little outpost. But I built a transport copter the last turn, and I was like, why did I do that? I had a plan. So to try and delay his what do you call it, battlecopter production, I built a recon because it's going to force him to build a tank. And then there's just like nothing contested, so it doesn't matter that the tank thwarts the recon. You can't really get much done, was my thinking. So his transport copter is trying to get in place. I can also, of course, threaten to like luck roll down his transport copter. Can I still build it? I thought I couldn't. Yeah, I can't. It costs 7,500. Of course. I was 500 short. So you'll see that because I messed that up, now I'm going to be a whole turn behind on everything involving taking this island from him, or like denying that island from him, I guess. But I did indeed force him to build a tank. He has to go here with his infantry so that I can't get a lucky kill on his transport copter. Hey, Darren. All right, well, here we go. So sad that we can't just unload immediately. But you can see if I was here, if this was a turn earlier, I would be unloading this turn, and he actually wouldn't even have a spot that he could drop stuff from. And I'd be able to have a copter come down to stop him from taking my airport. So I save up a lot of money so that I can get a cruiser. I also have to get a mech. So I end up spending over multiple turns, I spend as much as a tank. The mech stops the tank. The recon forces the tank. It's just fun stuff. There's our cruiser. There's our boy. He sadly can't reach the fight over here in the first turn, of course. And I'm going to slam into his tank because I need to do 1 chip damage to make it so it's very unlikely that he can kill my transport copter. He could still max roll kill it. But he'd have to max roll it. Yeah, and this is very good by him. He blocks access to this because this reef is here. He blocks me from getting the kill on his battlecopter by blocking his transport copter. Which is very good. He just finishes off in infantry instead of trying to go for the roll. If I was going to stay here with my tank, I definitely would have gone for the just try and get the max roll on the transport copter, but he didn't. Woohoo! He chipped him down. Now I did go up here and kill his transport copter. I figured it delays a lot of income. And while it does open me up to 1 first strike, which is not good, next turn I can build another cruiser, and with a black boat repair, I have very good odds of killing his battlecopter in response while having a cruiser ready to replace myself. However, it's not going to quite work out like how I would like. And he also got his own black boat. Now he's going to go capture a bunch of islands. So I repair, and I missed the roll. And later on, we're going to see this battlecopter die to a 1 health infantry. It was so close to happening. But that's devastating. Mainly because now he has a 1 health copter blocker on the sea. So he can do stuff like, fly down, kill this, and then block with both transport copter and 1 health copter, and I can't do anything about that. So now my cruiser plan is officially thwarted. I probably shouldn't have built the other cruiser and just accepted the horrible loss. But yeah, you can see how nice it is to have the blockers. And you can see just how stalematey this little island in the middle is. I take a shot at this transport copter because I can. And now he's ahead of me because I had to use my black boat to fail to contest this. He's now ahead of me in the island captures, and of course he has plenty of battlecopters thwarting me because I spent so much on these cruisers. I just got my first battlecopter. I'll start getting stuff on this island. I decide to attack him here. I think that's because I had a reason. Oh, it's because I wanted him to overextend into me with all the battlecopters. And I'd be able to pick them off, and then maybe my cruiser, if he didn't build a battlecopter from here, my cruiser would be finally able to get the lockdown. So this is gonna be a bloody battle. It's not gonna matter because, of course, it's like it's a huge overextension to go for even this property, the most forward property. And he'll get to use his power. He'll kill a bunch of infantry. And this is pretty much what I wanted. You know, except he's going to build a battlecopter from here. And here we go. Look at that. It was so close to dying this whole time. Okay. So I got what I wanted. I got the fight I wanted. We'll get to side slip in here. Kill a bunch of copters. Make sure to block with my transport copter so he can't kill my copter. And then I make a poor choice here. Instead of like setting myself up to possibly get these captures, I'm like, well, I can try and go for the heal play here because I've got my power defenses up. But it's not going to work because I don't have enough money to make another cruiser to like finalize the lockdown. Yeah. So he gets, I think this is a high roll because I had the adder defense that he knocked me down to 3 instead of 4. It probably wouldn't have mattered though, because he's starting to overtake me in economy pretty severely. He continues pushing forward, which is very, very bold. You get to fly in here. Here, kill him off. Of course, there's no backup for him. I don't think it's possible to kill that in one shot. I would have had to sacrifice my 2 health anti-air, which I probably should have. In hindsight. You can see how bad it is to just attack on this island. It's a huge overextension to go for the most exposed property, which I think is a huge design flaw. So the entire game is really just the battlecopters. I think we'll pretty much just stare at each other in the center, and I was very happy that he moved close to my little island so I could get some charge off of my medium tank. You can see he's 2,000 ahead, and he's capping 2 more. I'm only capping 1 more, and he's in place to cap a lot more. So he's just going to run away with this economically. I'm not even down here yet. I was using my black boat for repair shenanigans, which I don't recommend. Just lots of just kind of standing around, take a little shot. Maybe he'll overextend into me again. You could carrier lock. You do have to sail out a little bit to get a carrier lock. And there's 2 airports of battlecopters coming at you. So your carrier is probably going to die. Unless it has a lot of support. But you can carrier lock. I think it would probably work about as well as my cruiser lock did. It would cost the same amount though. A carrier is 2 cruisers. So yeah. Basically, my only hope is that he gets really greedy and just smashes into me again. But I think after the first battle, he learned his lesson, and he's like, "Well, I have no reason to actually fight you when I'm so far ahead in money. I can just wait till I can like pump out stealths." Goes for a fighter. Carrier plus missile support. I could have tried to go for a missile, actually. Yeah. Well, no, for the same reason you can't really go for the carrier. You can't really go for the missiles. It just gets swarmed. So just putting myself in positions where if he decided to attack brazenly, I could win the fight and start making my way back into the game. But at this point, I already know there's pretty much no way. He's got 27k to my 19k, but I was determined to not concede until it was very evident from a big old fight that I had lost. So now you can see he can afford to pump out stealths. And I will attack. While these battlecopters are kind of left out to die, this one is very safe. I had a nice little trap down here, but it doesn't matter. But it was cool. He gets his super. Grim super does a lot of damage. As you can see, it's a one-shot. It's a one-shot. This is always a one-shot. Bam. He'll be able to just cleave his way through. He can even use his battlecopters to kill these anti-air. Like so. He didn't even need to use anti-air to do it. He could have taken them down with copters to be super flashy. I did not know that he hit his stealth way up here. I'm not quite sure why he did that. But yeah, he can just continually pump out stealths. I can't even afford to build a fighter return, so it's GG. And that was the second game in the Saw bit Silvera's tournament with a bunch of weird maps. Zukil beat me with Grim into my Adder, which is impressive. It's quite the feat. Zukil has got my number in these tournament matches. I think I've only faced him on Global League once. Probably so he can 2-hit KO anything that comes out of the airport. I mean, that's fair if I built a fighter. Yeah. I get that. I played against Zukil in League before. They're not currently playing in League, but I played them in Fog. Stir them into their Sasha. I beat them there, but they're destroying me in these tournament games. So watch out if they ever go back into League. They're pretty good. All right, let's see. I think people have submitted some replays for me to look over. Going from Habits, the side game. Against the Ether. Hey, Boomin. Yeah, he's good. I didn't know he was top 2 in high funds. That's impressive. Oh, Habits. What is this gray sky fighting penguins? Make it nice and confusing, and we'll switch the colors. Okay. It looked like he hadn't played League for quite a while. But he's doing great in the tournament. He would do great in League if he returned. You can just message me on Discord with your replay, and I'll cover it, probably. You've had Habits and you have had a rivalry for some time. That's great. I think rivalries are the best way to improve at the game. Now, there's a lot of different openings you can do in this map. There's very generous capture chains and lots of different routes for back captures and these forward contested captures and these little islands and these airports in the middle. It's just lots of stuff you can do. Very awkward when one side of the rivalry decides it's over and the other one doesn't. There's no criteria for replays. I'll cover anything. Ooh, old school. It's good to see the old school players coming back. It's very hyped to see Voice of Akasha playing some League and playing some live Sammy games. That happened earlier today. You can check it out on his Twitch. It was against Jokaz. Another one of these? I don't know when this came into fashion. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. I kind of like the denial over here. As long as you don't go straight for, like, trying to contest these properties, I think it's fine. If you want to just, like, accelerate to get these two or something. You miss Everdan and X1234. Apparently Zeronix isn't feeling too well right now, so maybe when he's feeling better, he'll play some games. I don't know about X12345679. Or they might go by Momo? Question mark? Ooh, that's a very early comm tower. Double tank. Okay. I like that. It kind of lets him get as many, or lets them get as many infantry out early on, and then kind of have a little vehicle shock force. Very interesting that Habits hasn't contested this at all. I guess he's on his way. He has the tank here. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's okay. Because even if the ether goes here, that's, of course, not capping the city. Habits can go here and then tank covers. Yeah, it's fine. Probably builds an anti-air. Oh, now it's safe to go for this city, no problem. Ooh, aggressive tank placement. This is something that Lash can do early on against Kindle. Yeah. Yeah. The bottom left does look very neutral. But I'm okay with that. Because it's a back capture area. So as long as you're not having infantry cannibalizing each other's captures, I think it's totally fine to delay this. You prefer Habit's position? Really? Because of the battlecopter? Well, I prefer it because he's going to get his harbor. I mean, this tank being here is pretty brutal. I mean, we'll see how it plays out, of course. I think I like the ethers. I would prefer the ethers if they'd gone for the airport first instead of the comm tower. Then I would have liked it a lot more. But Havitz does have this nice situation with this copter and being able to contest this once it starts getting captured. Yeah, Kindle can't really do anything about this until power comes online. This tank just gets to sit here and be happy as long as it has backup. All right, the copter spam has begun. All right, yeah. See, this is fine. He can go for these. Not a problem. Doesn't look like he's cannibalizing any captures. Except for maybe. No, this guy's fine. Someone had to capture that. So the copter made the ether have to back up with this tank. Got a little vehicle stare down in the middle here. But there's a copter on both tops with nothing contesting them right now. And Havitz doesn't have an anti-air. So it's possible for Havitz to lose the little foothold he's got on the island. Why no artillery? You can definitely get artillery. Usually if you get artillery, it's because someone's trying to take your island from you, and then you just kind of roll up here. You can also use artillery to try and take an island. Yeah, I was wondering about that, as to why Lash let this happen. I don't think there's a advantage to having the anti-air up here rather than just a little bit down to cover this. Like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that still covers everything that this copter can go for. So maybe a little bit of a mispositioning there from our villain, the Ether. Oh, Havitz does not go for the city capture. I would go for this because he's only got 1 infantry to contest it. So if he wants to kill your infantry on here, he has to use a vehicle and an infantry. And then that sets you up with the possibility of, after he places a vehicle on here, to get a kill on that and then also get a first strike from the city onto whatever vehicle was used to clear it. Hashtag Kindle stuff. Hey, Arctic X9. So I would definitely do that to try and get an engagement going. Plus, it's on your side. As is, he kind of gets a free denial, at least for a turn there. Oh, interesting, you went back. You could have gone down here. And then this anti-air is in a really awkward situation where it needs to both stop you from, stopping these captures and then also protect this capture. You couldn't clear him from the city without taking too much damage. I mean, it would have been a fight. I will not deny that it would have been a fight. And now that you have the artillery, you feel more comfortable. I think that's fair. Ooh, we got a medium tank. No need for AA because your B copter covers. True. Kind of. Oh no, now you have. Now you have AA. Yeah. On the previous turn, yeah. Interesting. Neither player is really going for the corner. That's a really annoying place to harass with the battlecopter. And unless you're planning to attack in the middle here, you can kind of delay sending more stuff here. Yeah, I understand the RD. You use the RD so that if he gets on top of it, you can then shell it. He gets the 2-shot on the battlecopter because he's Lash. Or not the battlecopter, on the black boat. It's been a very peaceful game with lots of threats and very little fighting so far. Playing the middle is the mistake. I think I agree in this respect of once you're in a stare down in the middle, stop committing more stuff to the middle. Make them have to like overextend on this, not overextend, but reinforce their sides. I like this though. This looks pretty good. You have 3 copters. What did you kill? Was it just an infantry? 2 infantry. I mean, that looks pretty good. And then you back up. Okay. So at this point, if both players have backed up like this, it's pretty much fine to leave the middle. Okay. This is a pretty nice engagement from the Ether. They're making sure that their anti-air is out of range of this medium tank. And they're using the black boat very well here to block 2-hit KO on their copter. But if Habits can get the power, kind of do a wraparound. It could be some shenanigans. But there isn't that much opportunity to get that. I mean, I guess there is, but I would just dive in. That works too. That was nice. The AA will kill 1 copter. This copter will hit another copter. But the medium tank will definitely kill the AA. I think that was a good calculation. Oh, now the AA is, well, not really trapped. It can be rescued pretty easily, but... In fact, could you have done something else with that? No, okay. Artillery on the sides are very strong. I like this deployment. The middle fight is, of course, being very, very wally. I'm not sure if there's something that either can do there. He really wishes he had, or they really wish they had an AA. They're just going to go for the fight down here. So this is probably really good for Habits, because the fight's happening around a property. Yeah, he gets to kill the AA. Kill the... Ooh, I think I would have killed the tank. And then just taken the shot from the non-city. High society? Whoa, 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 we gotta go back. Okay, starts the engagement. Ether took this bottom left island too late. I think the Ether is totally fine. Ether's ahead in captures. It's okay to take this late. Maybe a little bit earlier. But... So... I'm surprised by the high society. But maybe I will be very impressed. Okay. The air Taking out the air is pretty good. I like trapping in this medium tank, although it can kind of get free a little bit. No, actually, ooh, I guess it has to just run up. I mean, that wasn't so bad. I think that was actually a pretty decent high society. I'm not seeing anything that's super brutal as a punish, but oh, I was wondering if Lash was going to use the super this turn or not. Because it's not going to feel that great. Yeah, fighting the high society Kindle. Yeah, I'm not liking that super. I feel like, oh, what? Why? Surely it's better to hit the arty than the infantry. There's still plenty of infantry over here. Is he like... I'm not sure why he did that. We can see the prime tactics, I think, needed to be held for one more turn. Although he was in a really sticky situation with the medium tank could have just gone up here. And he was ahead in income and about to get further ahead. I think he should have just held the super. It's not that backed up. I think I have some from a while ago that are sitting unwatched, maybe. I think I might be caught up. I think Havitz needs to just like leave the center at this point and just take this stuff back. Taking this is really good. Urban Blight to get the captures going. This must be a roll, but it'd be a really good... Oh, that's brutal. That was definitely a good Urban Blight. Yeah, you just sent it through Discord. That was a good Urban Blight. I'm usually very suspect of the high societies, but you've had a really good high society and Urban Blight, and you can tell this is usually a sign of the older League players is when they build a rocket and the resign. I think that was definitely a good resign. The capture game early on had gone in favor of the Ether. This middle engagement getting struck by the high society was a pretty big turning point, and then the prime tactics in response was not good. And also losing down here is of course really bad. Yeah, that was really well played, Havitz. I was very impressed with the Kindle Super. Okay, we got one from Fluffy and we got one from Rishi here. Looks like Fluffy was first. And then we'll do Rishi next. I don't know. He's definitely apparently older. Nah. Is Fluffy still in the chat? Which one is it? Fluffy. I'm not sure if Fluffy's still in the chat. I can try loading it up on the website. I have to change its name. Like in Sidewinder. Ah, this one. Oh, it's this map. This is the map that Compi has a whole write-up for opening theory on. And I guess the main takeaways from the opening theory is that double recon's really strong. I have thousands of replays from Rishi's. Rishi has like an automatic script to downloading all the replays since last May, or since not last May, but since May, I think. And I downloaded all of them, so I have like a couple thousand games in the in my library. So we have Fluffy with Andy, and we have Drake. Sidewinder with Drake. Sidewinder is, of course, a pretty good player. So is Fluffy. Fluffy's been really moving up in the world. It's 4 or 7 gigabytes or something like that. It's a lot of replays. So if you have any old games that you didn't save your replays from, that you played since last May, I probably still have them. But here we go. This is a classic matchup that I like a lot. Drake versus Andy. It looks like both players know how to play the map. You can tell because they're going for drop-offs before going for the capture for the harbor. And they both went for the early recons. Oh, Sidewinder only did 1 drop-off. I think that's a mistake, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, whoa. Fluffy did not go for the early capture. Fluffy's going straight for the comm tower, I assume. Makes it to there. Can't quite see the comm tower. I feel like that was a mistake in pathing. I thought you could see the comm tower if you go the right way. Maybe Sidewinder doesn't actually know the opening. Okay. Yeah. Only single recon. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, you have to go this path. The bottom. So Sidewinder does not know the comp by opening. It doesn't look like Fluffy quite knows it either, because there's only the 1 recon. The double recon's how you really put the pressure on. Of course, Sidewinder only has 1 infantry down there right now, so the 1 recon will probably be fine. But having 2 is really strong. Yeah, the plane's not the city. And you can see how important it was too. Because this recon sees the comm tower, where this one didn't see the comm tower. You can go to the strategy channel on the Advanced Wars by Web Discord if you would like to look up Kampbai's opening. He also did a video with multi-topic talking about it, where he can kind of talk you through it. There should be a replay out there somewhere, which is my first live league game against Kampbai on this map, where he uses the opening, and then I use the opening as well because I knew it. That was a fun game. I managed to not time out barely, I believe. You can see it takes a long time for vehicles to come up here and support, so the recons kind of have free roam for quite a while. You couldn't afford a recon because you skipped the property. Oh, I see. Yeah, you were going for that early. Well, it's good to note though that even if that means, because of how the timing would work out if they were doing the Kampbai opening, is they would have seen you start that cap and they would have been able to interrupt you. So that's not a safe comm tower rush. Time management is my weakest aspect, but at least in Advanced Wars by Web, no shade meant to Wargroove, there is increment, so I can survive on the increment. I know the Wargroove community is very mixed on their well, they're not really mixed at all on their time on the clock situation. They really want to have more options, which I would, of course, love. But they're very fast players. It can be worth building a lander. If you can get your opponent to really try and push into this area, then it's worth building a lander. It's not worth building a lander if they're not actually committed, and then they just leave and go to the other side. I'm okay with going for the center properties early. It's just really weak against the double recon up here. Yeah, this is usually what people have to use. They have to like use mechs to try and defend against the recons, but you have to be in a very particular formation to get that to work. Because mechs are so slow. Oh, interesting. I don't understand this then. I thought that the transport copter got moved down here to like boost this guy for some reason, but instead the transport copter is just denying the property from you. Is that what's going on? Yeah, this is part of the halt, or the Kampbai opening, is that you get the double boost out of the black boat. Okay, you misclicked the T-copter onto the city. I was like, why? Why are you stopping yourself? You think the T-copter movement from Fluffy is flawed? That should drop off an infantry to cap the leftmost city. Here? I could see doing that. Do like a little boosterino or something. I'm not sure which leftmost city you're talking about. This one? This one? This one? That doesn't matter. It was a live game. Oh. This is actually a pretty good map for live games. There's a lot of front switching shenanigans that you can do that a lot of people can struggle with coping with in live. But it's also very large. So it's a mixed bag. Because once there's a lot of units on the field, it of course takes a lot longer to take your turns. And this is a problem with just not having enough infantry with your army, where you have these situations where you're like, I have dominated this area, but you can't do anything about it because there's no infantry to capture. This is quite the little blob. So I like how Fluffy's got infantry with the push. There's the harassment units that don't need infantry with them because they're just there to harass. But like tanks aren't there to harass. So they should either be like defending the middle or they need to be pushing with infantry support so they actually have pressure with them. I don't think going for the comm tower is smart, but well, I mean, it's smart, but I don't think it's worth it. But I understand going for it because of the recon pressure denying you. I'm sure many people have played games where they just never got their comm tower, kind of like down here. Because the recons can be really good at that. I'm surprised that there wasn't battlecopter support for over here. My only assumption about that is that Fluffy is assuming that Sidewinder is going to have anti-air ready to counter that, because that's the obvious defense, and there is an anti-air on the way, so that's fair. So the thing about these middle captures is, while there are a lot of them, because they're so close together, they can flip really easily as soon as you lose control of the area. And you might be like, wow, why would I ever lose control of the area? And that's because there's two other fronts that you have to support. Otherwise, you can lose access to your comm tower, you can lose access to your HQ. So stuff often has to leave the middle. Finally, the infantry have caught up. It looks like he might actually get this comm tower. As Fluffy, I would definitely... Okay, there's a mech. I was going to say, I would definitely bring in some mechs. Especially as Andy. Andy's got good mechs. You usually rely on the super as Andy. It gives your mechs another movement. It heals them up. It's good. I like this fight over here. This is what I like to see. It's definitely a response to how much is invested up here. It was a slow push. It waited till the infantry blob kind of overextended a bit, and jumped on this side, knowing that there's going to be stuff coming to defend the comm tower, or at least deny the comm tower. You can see how quickly this area switched control. This is looking very takeable. These recons are doing work. Look at this guy. This is like one of the perfect forests for a recon. You see this base, you see this harbor, you see the flight path. That's really good information to have. Because you can kind of deduce what your opponent must have been building if you see one base building an infantry like that. So it's not just that you know there's one infantry. It's like, oh, they built an infantry, but they make 24k a turn. So they have 23k that they're spending between two bases in the airport. And you can get a pretty accurate read on all of their builds. Ooh. So Fluffy is giving up the comm tower. That is an interesting choice. I guess. So, if you're giving up the comm tower, I would just not go in. Because now you're really exposed. Or did you manage to block this off? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. No. If you had managed to block that off, then I would take it all back. But basically, if you're not going to actually delay the comm tower, I would just wait till you have more reinforcements. This is going to be such a great sight when this lander goes by. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it can't because he's on the city. I see. Okay. Well, this is starting to look really good for Drake. The center cities will fall. I mean, really, Fluffy's only got half of them, I guess. The vision information should help a lot, though. And Fluffy, of course, has the choice to always do the normal power if he wants. And that's not so bad up here. Getting the artillery in place is really good. The Sidewinder has a problem with having no recons. So you can't actually see that there is an artillery here. The thing I would be worried about as Fluffy is what if Sidewinder kills my infantry over here and then leaves? I guess there's these two on the way. But if I was Sidewinder, that would be my goal. Would be I'm just gonna kill the infantry and then just leave. Typhoon. Wow. No, he does see that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't because of the rain. Oh, he saw it though when he did this attack, right? Yeah, okay. So he does know that the artillery is there. That's a weird move. And there's really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can go here and kill this anti-air. I understand repairing this, I guess. No, it's definitely better to go for the kill on this tank and kill this anti-air. That was a weird play. Whoa. That's the big boys coming out. How much value is that up? It's like 20,000. 24,000 hyper upgrade. That's huge. That's just because of the mass damage though. Yeah, that's a good choice. So the choice is, of course, between the anti-air and the tank. But there's a copter here, so if you can kill the anti-air, you suddenly like win the front. Oh, didn't feel comfortable with the forest. I guess he doesn't have this comm tower. So maybe the copter just can't kill the anti-air. I would think you'd want to kill the anti-air, so it can't repair and scare off your copter, though. If that was an option. This is a little weird formation. I would definitely have moved this first, so I could have an infantry here, kill this infantry, and then your little wall is a little bit more protected. And the anti-air is on the plains, and it has Drake defense bonus. So I could see the copter not killing. %'s a decent ask. Yeah, I don't know how much the artillery did. Was it stuttery? Let me go back. Oh, I think. Is this stuttering for people? It's not stuttering on my screen. It's good to know if it is. You didn't notice it? Okay. This is a big drop-off. This also tells Fluffy a lot about what's over here now. Or I guess what's coming to reinforce it. Because this is a big investment. So you did manage to break through and deny this. Yeah, so if the infantry was here, then this would not have been able to be broken through, it looks like. You just wouldn't have quite enough in the way of units. Minimum damage of artillery plus copter is 98? Even with no comm tower? Wow. This is big that the anti-air got to live. Is this anti-air on something? It's on this tank. Oh, the tank must have hit the pipe seam. It must be right here. Bam! Magic! This is a little bit awkward of a fight, but Sidewinder is definitely overstaying his welcome. Which is kind of why you need to, once you take the comm tower, you like kill the infantry and then you run. Because you are overextended in that corner. And yeah, stuff is gonna start falling pretty quick. This is a nice wall by Fluffy. It is breakable with the Neo Tank. But the Neo Tank's kind of the thing that wants to get through the wall. I guess the medium tank can break it too. So maybe it's not as good. We would want the recon in the forest instead of on the city, but I think it attacks something from the city. Yeah. And Sidewinder doesn't have any recon, so it's fine. The Neo Tank is going to have a hard time really finding good targets. Like this medium tank. Oof. That's a huge investment to deny this comm tower. I don't know if I would do that. That's a really good way to lose a Neo Tank. Yeah, they've been very much handshaking in the center. Sidewinder could get a pretty big win if he just sent a few infantry over here. You definitely don't build a battleship. I mean, you can build a battleship if they're like going for your HQ and it's a desperation thing. This Neo Tank thing, though. That's desperation trying to deny a comm tower. It's definitely not worth a Neo Tank. Arguably, it would be okay to do if Fluffy was doing it, because the Neo Tank, of course, lives, and then you can just hyper upgrade it back up. Ooh, a bomber. Bomber's pretty scary. Oh, he was trying to one-shot it. Your recon's out of fuel. That's a decent forest. It doesn't give you great vision, but it's not going to get checked. So even if you lose this area, you'll probably get to keep that recon there. A battleship could get you the properties in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? Okay, that's true. It's a big investment, but I could see it happening. I'd be a little scared because your battleship would be right on the coastline. It's a little vulnerable, but could happen. You do have to spend 28,000 on it, which is over a turn's worth of income. APC saves it. Aww. Did you buy the APC? No, you didn't. No, of course, you're against Drake. You're fine. The APC is for everything. If you bought an APC just to refuel that recon, then I would be. I would have many question marks. So Drake is getting a fighter. I like Drake fighters. I like Drake bombers too. They're still very effective, especially when the mass damage He also gave the RD ammo, okay. Oh, why did he do that? Oh, he's gonna deny that. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. If he gets this roll, it's really good. Ooh. That's why you need recons. Although I guess it's not. I mean, it's pretty bad. The Andy Super's coming up. There's no Drake Stealth. Did I miss it? No, there's a Drake Fighter. Drake Stealth is bad. Do not get a Drake Stealth. Yeah. They took out those infantry, alright. Hyper upgrade, woo! Smack. I mean, the Neo Tank's pretty safe. As long as it doesn't stick around too long and get absolutely bopped by the bomber. Oh, it'll be interesting to see. I feel like you can just like set up artillery behind this and just keep killing big vehicles. This is... You're walling for your tank. I feel like the one thing Fluffy's missing to just win up here is a big vehicle. You've been fighting nothing but like the occasional Drake battlecopter and lots of tanks and anti-air. You could even just send a... You don't even have to get a Neo tank. You could just send a medium tank up there, and I think you would just win it. Ooh. Okay, so do not. I would not get a stealth here. For one. I mean, I guess they're reasonably quick, I guess. But it's going to have serious fuel problems. And the APC is so snipeable once the stealth is revealed. It's going to be so snipeable. So this lander's been doing really good work because the lander was built and then the fighting kept happening over here, the lander got value. But if when the lander was revealed, Fluffy was like, okay, then I'm done over here, and just sent all of these units up and to the left, then this would have been a totally different story. What is going on with this fighter? It has spent like 3 turns just floating around in this lake. I guess he's just like, I'm barely guarding the Neo tank. Maybe he had an inkling that Fluffy was going to build a stealth, and it was like, oh, the stealth's not even going up here. It's going over to the right. Definitely don't send a stealth to the right. If you have a bomber over here, do not send a stealth. There's high chances they built a fighter to deal with your bomber. Hey, here we go, medium tank. Anti-big vehicles are very, very good. Ooh, well, there's the Drake battleship like you wanted. It's very risky when a bomber is revealed and then you go for the battleship. APC's getting good value. Wait, there's double APC now. I'm not sure why he went battleship. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. Okay, it shot that infantry. I take it back. It did do something. So I think Fluffy at this point needs to realize, well, as soon as you see this shot happen, the damage that dealt was either a battleship or a rocket, because they do the same amount of damage to an infantry. At least might do it the same amount of damage to everything. I'm not sure. That tells you should just leave. You should just pack up your bags, send your army to the top left, kill all of this nonsense, take all of those properties. That looks like what Fluffy is doing. Yes. Very good. Now you're going to see Sidewinder doesn't have any vision. Sidewinder doesn't know that a front switch is happening. Okay, he has a 2 health recon. Oh, there's a recon here too. Okay. Sidewinder did get vision. But this is that's a clutch recon. If that recon wasn't there, this would be a total surprise. You could also fly your bomber in to just kill the battleship. Ooh. Oh, he doesn't. Oh no. He sees tanks and artillery. If he jumps in, he's like, "Oh, I'll kill these artillery." What did he just kill up there? He killed a bomber. That sucks. That is well played, bomber, or well played Sidewinder up there. Okay, but this is really good for Fluffy that the units are still being dropped off down here. Okay. This hyper upgrade is going to repair a lot. 183. 225. 40,000 repaired. I don't think the stealth has done anything. If you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think the stealth has just been flying around for the last 4 turns or so and getting refueled. Okay, I wouldn't do this. When you're doing these front switches, do not lead with your infantry like that. You kind of need them. You only have 4 here, and you have a lot to capture. It's a good flying. It's gotten refueled 3 times. Yeah. That can be a problem with stealths. Definitely, if you're going to build the stealth, you have to send it directly up because that's the closest field of conflict. If you send it to the right, that's just going to take forever. Also, if you send it to the right, stealth it later on. Don't stealth it right away. Sidewinder loves his comm towers, yeah. But, like, this army is very capable of taking this HQ. if he doesn't, if Sidewinder doesn't respect what's about to hit him, like if he keeps doing lander drop-offs down here, he's going to just lose the game to an HQ cap. Alrighty. We moving in. Stealth still's not going to get any action. Very aggressive artillery. I don't know if Fluffy's going for an HQ cap. I'm not sure. Maybe he just really felt like a little line of artillery right here. You never know. This seems very bold to me. And this is a live game, though. So positioning is always going to be the Blanky. This is not a async game. So this battleship needs to not do this attack. This battleship needs to move up here. It needs to get ready to defend this HQ. Like, that tank's not gonna matter. Because the artillery aren't the real threat for this HQ cap, it's this bomber. Oof. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? The stealth is going to do something. I assume. It's going to hit this tank. No, it's going to hit this. No, it's so bad if it goes for either of those, though. Oh, no. Okay, well, it did 4 damage to an anti-air. It did 4 damage to an anti-air. Is 24,000 6 turns ago worth it for 4 damage to an anti-air? That's for you to decide. Personally, no. And that's why I would not recommend the stealth. That was an interesting boost. I would have thought you'd want to go forward, not up. Hashtag worth it. Yeah. A bit unfair for me to say. It is a live game, but still. This attack's not over yet, though. I think the only thing it's really missing is an anti-air, but you can still clear the way and get an infantry on here. Ideally, if you're Andy, you want to get the infantry on there before the powers. You can use the power to heal yourself back up after they hit you. But this battleship is still not in a spot where it can deny this HQ cap. And it's possible that next turn, Fluffy can just sack everything for a power. I think Sidewinder built the fighters to deal with the bombers because he kept keeping them in place way up here in the lake, overlooking his Neo tank. So Fluffy might not go for the HQ cap, though. It looks like... I guess he can't kill the fighter. It looks like he's just going to take these properties. No, he's going for the HQ cap. Again, usually when you go for the HQ caps, you want to keep the infantry behind your vehicles. But it's not that bad in this case. You do have a lot that are coming up. It looks like we might actually get into an HQ race. But I guess the real problem that Fluffy has right now is that he doesn't have any anti-air. He has one fighter. But since he doesn't have any anti-air, Sidewinder can just block with his 3 fighters. Triple base skip. Oh my gosh. So normally in games, triple base skips are really, really bad. But in the end game, when specific units can completely change the game, it's not so bad. There's often comes down to a point where it's like, well, I need to build something that can actually impact the game. There is an artillery covering this HQ, which is good. Drake does have air superiority. He's got a bomber and 3 fighters, as well as 4 anti-airs. So maybe the continued air production isn't the best, but Fluffy still does have multiple heavy tanks. And he's on the HQ. But the battleship's in place now. But not sure why the bomber went here. I get it's just trying to wall. They usually, because this is in a forest, right? So if I was gonna wall, I'd go here, so there wasn't an open side. Just can't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that actually can't reach. Interesting. He can kill the fighter and kill the infantry captain pretty easily. That is probably game. Was it good? I like the HQ attack though. And Fluffy resigned. Ooh, what did Fluffy do right before resigning? There was an action. Kill the anti-air. That's fair. GG, Fluffy. That was a pretty good live game. I liked the front switch. I think that was definitely the right call to make. Arguably, you could have tried to dive in on the bomber, I guess. But or not the bomber, the battleship. But that's pretty risky. Oh, he had 40 seconds left. That makes a lot of sense then. That makes sense then. That was a good game. That's 29 turns. He would have won on day 30, I guess, right? He could have just completed these captures and ended his turn. All right, Rishi sent me a game 2. This is a tournament game. I need to stop looking at fluffy stuff. Fluffy stuff. Ooh. Got Rishi. I only have one Rishi game. I guess, Rishi, did you just not play League? You're gonna get this on TV. Did you just not play League since May? Or did you go through your replay library and delete all your replays? that would be next level. You're like, you know, you can have access to everyone else's games, but not mine. Okay. I know this map. I know this map well. Ooh, this is a not a Sammy mirror. I think there was lots and lots of Sammy mirrors on this game. Oh, you have a, or on this map. Oh, you have a different account for League. Oh, okay. If you have a different account for League, how are you allowed to play this account in the tournament? Didn't it have to be your highest rated account? Rishi keeps his secrets. So, for anyone that doesn't know, Rishi is known for coming up with very sharp plays for specific turns. So we'll see if that translates to a very sharp game, or if it's more of like a puzzle rush kind of situation. So far, it is looking kind of classic for this map. The number of bases you start out with combined with the low number of cities within immediate reach means that oftentimes, or I guess you're kind of forced, I should just say, into nothing but infantry productions. Now I'm going to expect a recon. And I was denied my recon. The disappointment is palpable. Let's make Rishi face to the right, sure. You're famous. Yeah. In one of the previous streams where there was an HQ cap that didn't go right, Rishi found a what would you call it? A solution, I guess, to it, where it would end up working. All right, now there's a recon. I'm not sure why the recon was delayed a turn. That makes it a lot worse. I guess it was just to get the comm tower turn earlier. Would not recommend. You can actually not even build a tank right away. You can just build like a bunch of recons. That's more my max against Sammy, I guess. I just kind of like don't care about this tank for a little bit. Let it get a free shot and just harass. It's okay to build the recon here because it has the roads going two different ways. So whichever way the tank goes, the recon could go the other way. Or it can just go forward because you're just going to follow it up with a tank. That works too. Well, it doesn't quite work. I'm pretty sure Sammy could do something about that if Sammy wanted to, right? Sammy can kill, finish it off, block with an infantry. which is something you would see a lot. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Does this tank counter that? No. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that can happen. That happens to the best of us. It's a lot... when you're playing games, it can be really easy to miss stuff. Because you know, you've got your own plans. And you kind of get focused on your own plan, and you don't see everything. That's kind of part of why I take so long in my League games, is because I need to look at the screen with gaps in between, so I don't make mistakes like that, where you just kind of blunder a unit. That doesn't mean I don't just blunder a unit. I blunder units all the time, as does everyone. Did I miss Connect 5? Wait, I gotta see Connect 5. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect 5. Yeah. So, when you see a Sammy army like this, where it's triple tank and a bunch of infantry, that's a huge sign to just like have recons kill everything else on the map. But that requires that you build the recons, of course. In this case, you would just have to send your tanks elsewhere. Because Sammy's pretty much going to be relying on infantry everywhere else. And your vehicles can just gobble them up. So this is just to protect this guy, I guess. I don't like this micro movement here. I would like a really big movement over here, looking at all these very vulnerable, unprotected infantry, and you can just build a battle copter. And then 4 infantry. Or I guess 3 infantry, you already have a tank. I guess you were worried about this anti-air coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does it actually protect everything? Okay, never mind. I'm fine then. I'm fine with this tank micro move. Although, I guess it is trying to guard against 3 tanks, so maybe not. I don't know. I'm torn on it. I'll say that. You Giga Chad your way into winning infantry engagements. That does seem to be what's happening over here. It is very interesting to see Sammy infantry just so scared in the corner. This is a case where Sammy really wants an artillery to push with these 4 infantry into these choke points and take these properties. This is such a disrespectful setup. It's like, I don't care if you hit me. I think it holds. I don't think with 1 comm tower, even on road, max 1 shots. I think it takes 2 comm towers, or it might just take 2 comms for a recon, and a tank can do it. Okay, well here's the problem with this little setup is there's 3 tanks covering this attack. There's only 1 tank to defend. I guess it wouldn't matter if the tank went down here if you can't one-shot infantry. I think you can. No, you definitely can. Yeah. With Comm Tower, that will one shot on road. So yeah, if the tank was over here, you could do a lot of work. You just oh. Aw. Okay. The mech is an interesting choice. That sounds. I don't like the mech. I don't think that these tanks are going to be pushing all the way in here, because he doesn't have anything to stop this. Can like really punish you if you start pumping out like a medium tank. Like if he sends all of this stuff down in here, I think you just win everywhere else, right? I don't think you had to let him get this, but I think it's fine. Oh, there's the artillery we were talking about. I love these, like, infantry squads. Or infantry, like, balls all over the map. I think when I played this, I was much more loosey-goosey. This is more like what was everywhere, not little blocks. You don't want to invest that much into the... Well, you'd only be investing once they've like already committed. I mean, there's nothing bad about max mechs. Max mechs hit just as well as a normal mech. It's just that it's not going to be able to do anything for a long time, unless they pushed in. And it's going to be terrified, absolutely terrified of all the Sammy infantry. This is... There's so much hiding. Whoa. Why? I don't know why Sammy's going in here. This looks... But Rishi, you will have... Oh, you got the lab. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. That means all you have to do is go for this one. Although I think Sammy can pretty easily take this back. I don't know why Sammy's coming in here though. It's going to, but it is going to justify this mech buy, and that makes me upset. I was just talking about how bad it was, and then this happens. I guess the mech isn't needed here. I have no idea what this attack was about. I can only imagine this was a misclick. That the Sammy player was like, oh, how much damage will my tank do here? And then accidentally clicked. Rocket. That is quite the buy. It's such a vulnerable rocket. It's so weird to buy a rocket and then move everything away from it. You better not attack with that mech. Just... Yeah. See? Useless. Yeah. I mean, this was a given that was going to happen. I guess Sammy's okay with it because they get to kill the infantry. but it's so vulnerable. Like the whole army is gonna have to swing back down. So coming down here like didn't matter. You're just slowly unmixing the bases. Yeah, see, you built a medium tank anyway. It's just, I don't understand this. Everything's so square. So usually you want stuff more spread out so that you have more presence on the map and you can like attack more places, and you just have more map presence in general. You can do more stuff. If little blocks like this are happening, that's usually very like a wall, so that if your opponent attacks you, they like can't get to the vehicles. So when you're on the offensive in like a mixed base situation where it matters a lot that you like occupy space in every direction, you don't usually want to have little clusters, especially not like this when there's like nothing that can really strike them all, right? Yeah. Match ended in a draw. What? You guys drew here? Why would you draw? Are you too scared of the squares? Is a timeout resign? Moved the rocket and resigned? Or timed out? Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, it's a tough spot for Sammy here. It's a tough spot for Sammy, and that's just because, I mean, everything is... There isn't enough map presence. But that can happen if you're like... I don't know how experienced this player is with like mixed base. But that can definitely happen in mixed base. It can feel very, very awkward. That's built. It's like... You can see that Sammy was doing pretty well early on. It kind of just had some bad engagements towards the end, like that tank strike. It was doing really well early on. And then whatever happened on turn like 11. It ended on turn 11? It's saying it went to turn 13 in the... I mean, that says to turn 13, but this only went to turn 11. So yeah, this attack here was the turning point for Sammy. Yeah, Sammy's in a lot of trouble. There's going to be a ton of pressure hitting this lab. It was a good replay. It was very educational. I will admit, I expected an incredibly sharp game. And that's not what I got. But it is really hard to actually to play like that. I understand. Rather than the puzzle approach. Okay. Rishi sent me live game. Super cool. With with 4 exclamation points. I don't know why I had so much trouble counting that. This is also part of the same tournament. I don't know if I actually downloaded my game for this map. I'm also playing in this tournament, and I had a Lash versus Lash on this map. I don't know if I actually downloaded it though. I basically took both comm towers and won. It was pretty sharp though. You personally think this game is underwhelming? Okay. I'm not against going for these back caps first, but I do think it's pretty weak because this stuff gets very contested very fast. But if your opponent's also just going for back caps, then it's fine. I think when I played, I sent both of my first infantry here, and then the first one went here, and then went for this capture, and the second one went for this capture, and then I took this area early on. So this is looking more typical of just going straight for the capture chains. You carry with spirit in you. I'm sure he'll be back. All right, that's a really fast artillery. Are you trying to kill the black boat? Because if Wit builds a tank, you have like no blockers for this artillery on this side, unless you're going towards this side. There's the tank. Okay. Ooh. I don't think this is good, but it does deny the property for a bit. I think the right thing for Witty to do is to not hit this and just like step onto this mountain. I think I'd send him mid. Send this guy onto the mountain and just build another infantry. Or actually, you can just build a mech, I guess. Or you can't build a mech. 1, 2, 3. No, you can build a mech. Your artillery is not going to reach. You didn't need to go quite that ham. I guess he wants to clear it and then start capping it. I like the juke out though. Just like, no, I'm leaving. Now I have the artillery here to cover it. Okay. That was a good juke out. You build nothing but artillery? Nah, there's a tank. Rishi, you've got all these false promises. If you love one artillery, you're gonna love all your future builds. Well, you'll love my future builds. What's this? That's not an artillery. It's a very nice little block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but there's an avenue around. But you're not going to care because you're going to cover your artillery with another artillery. Aha! But what do you do if you join caps? It's a lot of investment to try and deny this property, I gotta say. But you know what? If it works out, it works out. I'm not sure why the black belt went there. Oh, it's just so it doesn't get shot. Oh, he didn't go for the hit. Oh, he's just gonna leave. I mean, what he could have done is he can just go in for this hit and then join cap, and then this artillery is overloaded. He'll get his property probably. But I guess he's just gonna be, he's like, I'm gonna get that property eventually anyway. Another tank buy. Okay. I mean, I'm liking it so far. It is kind of embarrassing to go through all that effort to set up the lock on the property and then just step away. Isn't that, don't you just have to step back? All right, going for this property. Weedy kind of isn't covering it. You do kind of have to step back. This transport copter is such a good choice. Because the one thing you're missing is like presence on the sides with vehicles. If you won't spam artillery, I'll do it myself. I mean, this is pretty clutch that you just get to take his city from him. It'll make up for the fact that you're behind in the capture game. What died? Nothing died. I must have just seen the infantry movement looked like an explosion to me. A medium tank. But see, this is the problem with trying to contest cities like early on, but then you like don't commit to it. Although you can still get in there. Ooh. That can't be a good attack. I mean, I'm not buying it. I guess 20% is not enough to clear this. Okay. Is this the puzzle? If 20% is not enough to clear this, then it's a good attack. Well, it's an attack. Actually, no, the 4 health infantry is pretty clutch. I'll give you that. Yeah, that holds. That's a really small retreat. And for people who are watching, it holds because the anti-air has to get out of the way. For the tank to kill this tank, which means that the anti-air isn't going to be available to kill the copter. Puzzle was hit tank and AA without losing tank and copter. Nice. So you just lose tank and not copter. You do also get a I already shot it. Neo tank. Oh, I hate seeing this though. You invested so much in denying the middle. Ooh, you'll win yourself out of a disadvantaged position. That sounds impressive. I mean, you're looking pretty good on the right side here. You have a lot of infantry. Oh. Is that just a attack order problem there? Didn't quite have it mapped out. I didn't see what happened over here. This is actually a pretty good attack. I'm not sure why Witty placed his stuff like that, but that's a good attack on you. And he doesn't sack. Oh, he resigned. Oh, it's live. Oh, okay. Well, if it's live, then I take back anything bad I said. That seems like a really early resign to me, but it does look a little rough. I can imagine the frustration about this copter. But he is up 4K. Although not for long. I mean, I think you're winning on all sides. You can't do anything about this Neo tank or this medium tank. He's gonna get the middle from you, or at least that city. I don't know if I would call this a disadvantaged position. That was pretty good. I would not say that that was a. I forgot what you called it. A disappointing game. Underwhelming. You found it underwhelming though. Yeah. I thought that was pretty good. All right, Reimer has submitted a replay. So let's give it a go. And then after that, I think I have one from Shadow, which is Shadow's third ever game. And it's going to be this one. Oh, it's Andy Mirror. Reimer, no. Where's the lash? You can import files by just dragging them on to the replay list. I'm gonna quickly check to see if I have my game on this map. I'm just real quick. We'll go back to the Reimer game. Looking for Flower Trade Association. Doesn't look like it's on my list. Yeah, it looks like I don't have it. So if someone else has my replay, you can send it to me. That'd be nice. It was a Lash versus Lash game. Here we go. We got Reimer playing as Andy, who I'm going to turn into the Penguins just because I can. And just for, well, more just for consistency's sake. Content saved a bunch of them? Okay. So we will see Reimer playing as Andy, which is a sight I don't think I've ever seen before. Also goes for the back cap. Very interesting. Is that just what everyone was doing? I think you have to do this. I think you have to go for the middle. It's so easy to get denied the middle permanently, I think, if you go there too slowly. So this part of the opening, I think, is basically forced. Interesting little route here. I mean, it's the same number of turns to get to this property. I think that's good, right? Because you can always, from here, send him here and then go to here. You probably don't do that, though. You probably always just send a guy to here and this guy goes to here. Oh, there's options. Tank. Tank from this base. So I would prefer, if I was the one deciding on where the first tank was going to be built, I would prefer to build it from this base because most of its captures have already been started by the infantry it's built. Where this base still has quite a few captures it wants to send infantry to. Like this guy's going to go over here, and then this guy will move over here, and then this property doesn't have an infantry sent to it. Assuming this guy heads down. But maybe this guy's going this way and this guy's going this way. In which case, I take it back. That's a fast battlecopter. I think you can kind of just ignore it though, right? Okay, so that is the route that's going down. This battlecopter is going to take like 3 turns before it threatens anything. So it is fine to build the anti-air now, but you can also wait. Just like build another tank and really punish the fact that there was nothing built in response. But I'm also fine with the anti-air. It's just that they'll be able to build a tank and kind of move a tank and copter up together as a unit to fight anti-air tank. I could see transport copter being good. I think when I played it, I didn't see a good boost for the transport copter. Like, none of the boosts actually saved a turn for when you first buy it. Yeah. But you could buy it, kind of feign like a transport over here, and then just like rush their HQ. I could see that working. I like this copter in response. Although I'd like it more if the repair cost hadn't already knocked them off of 14k. But also, I guess they don't have to build an AA this turn. They can delay it because the copter is far away. Oh, they're not even going to get an AA. They're just going to rely on copters. That's a little sketchy, because this AA is not actually committed to this side. It can definitely follow very easily over here. And this copter will do squat. Like so. And you don't want to be stuck in a situation where it's copter AA against copter. I like this the step by that Reimer did here. This is very valuable because these properties are very accessible right now, but very soon they can be contested. So stepping by, getting this one and this one at the same time is very, very good. I imagine the opponent is going to mirror that. Yeah. Oh, is this the game, Reimer, where you found out that the black boat doesn't repair chip? That was quite the discovery. So this was very good. It doesn't really matter that the battle copter is getting in range, because this copter can get in range. Like so. And then this anti-air gets another free hit, which has gotta feel good. Oh, but the anti-air didn't go for the free hit. That is free, right? Yeah. Like, the tank can go... I guess I can understand why you wouldn't want to go here with the tank, because you're worried about getting blocked in by the black boat. And you can only have your black boat keeping one of your things safe at a single time. Or no, it's fine, right? If the anti-air is here, hit, and then infantry kills, tank hits this one, or you can go Anti-air hits this one, tank hits this one, infantry finishes this guy off. And the black belt can't pin you in because it is itself pinned in by the tank and anti-air. And there was nothing protecting them. This is the game. Okay. Wow, he's really trying to block you. So yeah, the opponent saw the cool move and decided to go for it too. I'm not sure I understand. Okay. So I guess the infantry is going in the forest so that there can't be a 2-hit KO with this tank and infantry. Because if the infantry goes into the city, the tank can hit from here and the infantry can hit from the forest and clear you. Because you're just as vulnerable to the copter. Well, more vulnerable, I guess. And you're not getting a city. Oh, you're going to wall for your copter? So you can zone his copter out? Is that what's going on? No. Oh, you're just protecting your infantry with your artillery. Okay. Weren't you protected with this tank and copter? Right? I don't know. It's not bad. Using the artillery like this is, of course, always good. It also serves as a great way to start an engagement if the opponent doesn't see just how scary this is. I like this attack over here, though. It's really good. And now is the weakness of... well, you can see how quickly this area became contested. So, while our opponent here has now gotten this property, there are units here to very quickly clear it and take it back. So you do need a little bit more investment in trying to maintain it. Kind of like what Reimer has going on over here with the artillery. Whoa. I guess that was done so that this infantry won't be able to start capping this at 10. But if you're Andy, definitely just try and preserve your units as much as possible. I'll agree with you there. You can potentially get into copter battles. And against Andy, that would be really nasty as Lash. I didn't see it as much of a concern just because the airports are so far away from each other. And I saw how juicy the terrain is around the middle. But I can understand that. I wasn't saying preserve your units. I was saying your opponent didn't preserve their units by... I mean, you're super preserving your units by just sacking that 5 health in. Have you had any losses? Day 11... No deaths. That's always good. Oh. There might be the first death coming up. I guess you can just back up. Whoa. Is that for a vehicle? I think it's probably better to hit with the vehicle first. But I guess you're worried about the chip damage from this first attack you had over here. I can understand that. Ooh, that's an aggressive anti-air. This is the moment, by the way, I think. You'll note that this copter got some chip damage on it after hitting this infantry. And that black boat clearly repaired it. It's actually more damage to attack with the infantry first, but isn't it still guaranteed with tank 8 health? Oh, okay, okay. I've got to ask, why this attack, though? One, two, three, four, five, six. You can kill the copter. I know that this infantry is threatening this capture, but you do have a lot of stuff around. I had just been commenting on how you had no losses, and then I mean, it is the last-ish infantry in the area. It does kill off your opponent's pressure. It's just, I feel like you can kill it off in the future. Then you move everything to the left. I getcha. And by everything, you mean not these units that were involved in the fight. Well, I guess this tank is going to survive, right? It's not that bad. You did preserve this 2 health. So how did he decide to go about this attack? That tank, that copter strike, that copter strike. I guess he's got a similar idea of, well, if I kill off all the infantry. I guess you are both Andy, so getting the tank down to like 5 or whatever is not the biggest deal. All right, I think this is the moment. The moment that we see the proof of the flaw in the black boats in Advanced Wars by Web. Bam. Ship damage shouldn't be able to happen. It was repaired by the black boat last turn. 4 health mech only does like max 6% or maybe even 8% to a copter. So the black boat did not repair like it should have. This does look sick though. This is like, I mean, this looks game over to me. The only thing going for him is that you were not able to actually get on top of this, I guess. It's not like he can afford a mega tank, and there's 2 artillery staring at it. You've caught him. Four to 7 from the mech? Yeah. I've talked about this before, but like units without, and kind of why Reimer went for the infantry kills. Units without infantry don't actually win anything when they move into an area. So all of these units moving up to this HQ means nothing. They would definitely have needed to go to the left, probably 2 turns ago. Wow, he didn't resign. He must have a specific buy he wants. Reimer definitely wants the super. Preserve your units, man. This looks very much GG. It's on its way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it'll get there. I mean, I think you get there a turn earlier. I like this wall that your opponent put up. I like how you didn't even bother to like step on the base. You're like, I'll just get my 2 artillery in range. It's fine. Dun, 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 dun. You're a turn ahead. There's nothing in range to stop you. Here comes the Neo tank too. Bump, bump, bump. Turn behind. Oh no. Oh no, the blunder. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't matter you're a turn ahead, but still. The blunder. Now the fighter just goes and sits on the HQ. And there's the resign with the pipe runner. GG Reimer. That was well played. Oh, I'm apparently installing an update. Transition scene quickly. I think almost all of Reimer's losses were from like sacrificial plays. All right, I have to restart the replay player. Probably needs a new name other than replay player. Okay, we're back. Ah, we're not back. We are back. All right, notifications. I'm now running the latest version. Thank you. Okay, we've got a game from Shadow. Actually, first I guess, well, we can't do that. And I'll also ask Content? I don't actually know if he saved my replay. Oh, it's like something with a cat, right? Cat with yarn. Which one is it? Desktop, oh no! Is it the Andy vs. Andy game? There's 2 Z games. It might be a Z game. I can always check by uploading it onto the actual site. It is indeed Swamp City. Ooh. A Sonia versus Andy game. All right, let me quickly ask Content if he saved my game. Yeah, Compton. Did you... Not in this chat, though. Not in community development. You save my PC 11 game round 2 game? Okay. See ya, Fluffy. Here we go. Cat with yarn against ZWYX on a map I have never ever seen before. I don't think. It has a starting landers, which is very interesting. Oh, Yarn, of course, going for the neutral base right away, which is good. This is a very big map. And I imagine the like early tank / recon harassment must be intense with this lander, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess the recon can't quite hop into it here. You would have to hop in here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, drop off here, and then just kind of scoots its way up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so this stops the recons and tanks from loading in from here. But a recon can load in from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Load in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop off right there. That's pretty scary. You've actually played on this map, but in HFOG. Oh. The error occurred with the output, please check your streaming and recording settings. Am I still on? Am I still live? It says I'm still live. All right, well, it claims that we crashed, but I mean, it could be that my secondary hard drive ran out of space. So I'm not recording it onto my computer anymore. I'm not live. No. Okay. Oh, interesting that the recon did not hop into the lander. I would think that's kind of what you want to do. Like, look how scary an early recon would be over here. Whoa. Stops the cap to move on. That's pretty intense. I guess it's fine. You just go for that one earlier, this one here, this guy goes over to get this one. I'm not sure why that happened. That might have been a mistake. Oh no. I think I told it to stop recording live, but it had been recording live just fine. Without delays. I can try switching back to the faster latency or whatever it was. I'm not sure what was up with this, but I think it's going to end up being fine. It might have been a case of like just not recognizing that the infantry was capping. This is Shadow's third ever game, which is so far looking a lot like a lot of improvement on the first game. Except for this mech. I'm not sure what the mech's for. I'm not upset with the Sonya pick. Although, my gosh, this airport's so weird. Way off in the corner. There's double APC. Okay, so that works pretty well with the mech. I like this, the hidden tank here. The problem I'm seeing is going to be this airport, probably. It's such a wonky map. Okay. Mech on the city. I like it. Hey. You get those for strikes. Oh, this poor APC. I have done this many times where I like didn't realize that these were C tiles, for instance, and think I can like load in and stuff. I've done that many times. So you just it's one of those things you just have to laugh off. You're like, ah, that was a silly mistake. I don't think the artillery could. Yeah, the artillery could not have covered the tank, so that's fine. Oh, you didn't go for the tank first strike last turn. I'm not sure why not. This looks like a very nice tank first strike because the mech is covering the tank. And you're kind of like walled in. So I'm not sure what's up with that. You keep failing thinking you can super boost with a T-copter over a river or mountain. Ah, yeah. That's another one of those tricky things. The unit needs to be able to actually move onto the tile that the transport copter's on. Yeah. It's a pretty nasty attack. The artillery does get some nice play, and this is happening pretty much in range of your base. So that's a good fight to take. I think the just the map reading missed this airport, which I think is very reasonable. It is way off in the corner in the middle of the water. Whoa, the Sonya normal power. I'm not sure why. That's definitely an interesting choice. I don't know. I'm guessing that was just for the defense. I do like when I use the Sonya powers and suddenly I see half the map. Good night, Shadow. So this is looking a lot better than the first game in just the like engagement aspect of using like walls and blockers and having the transports ready for the mechs right away. So if there's like infantry goes in the harbor, then that's the double load. There you go. That's a good play. Usually when you clear something off of a city, it's best to then be able to, or property in general, it's best to be able to put something onto that property immediately. Both in this case because it's threatening a capture, and it also makes it difficult for them to strike you from that property. See, I'm liking the development of your blocking. That was a strong suit you had in at the end of your first game ever. You had some really good walls going on. And even though like the walls get broken, that's not really the problem per se. It's that you're going for walls. That's important. And then later on you get better at it. And they don't get broken nearly as much. I like that you continue the engagement because you, well, while dropping off the tanks you loaded last turn. And it's important that the engagement kind of starts shifting further and further this way instead of trying to like break through and try and like protect this harbor or whatever. Okay, let's see if you continue the walling here. The APC can come in and like drop an infantry in the forest. It did not. It went up here. Okay. Well, that's not so bad because that's like a contested area. But I would have liked to have seen if the walling had continued around there. Oh. Whoa! Well, it looks like the replay crashes there. But it looked like the game was starting to go downhill. I like the walling that you had definitely been developing as a skill in comparison to the first game. And I think that's a very tricky map with the airport way in the bottom right like that. I think I'll do one more game. Looks like content isn't online right now. They're giving you my game. let's... I'll quickly see if I have a game I haven't covered yet. Sus replay, sus map. Yeah, yeah. You can't trust them. I think I've already talked about this game. This is my game against Zeronix in High Funds Fog. Maybe I'll look at this one. Because this is a map that I've seen people talking about a lot recently. And I think I have like a single opener that I always go for on this map, which is the recon opener. And I think what's in style right now is a like base skip base skip by capturing this city instead of stepping past it to get enough money to get a very early tank. I don't know if I go for the recon opener in this game, but I might. There's of course the choice for player one as to which side they want to be ahead on, because putting the infantry in this black boat and dropping off here gets to this base at the same number of turns that this infantry does. And if you did it from over here, then you'll be a turn ahead on this side. And if you send this guy over, you're a turn ahead on this side. I personally prefer being a turn ahead on this side if I'm max, because I think the recon pressure along here is better. So having another infantry over here is good. There is a base skip meta on this map. Basically, down here, you would cap the city and then take this base, and that gives you enough money to get a tank a turn earlier than you normally would. So we'll quickly know if I'm doing my recon stuff in this game, because I'll build a recon this turn. I would not... Nowadays, I would not go for this property. I would go up here, so the next turn I can go for this property, while this guy's stepping up to go for this property. Because I can go for this property whenever I want. There's the recon. Okay, so this will be a recon play game. Ooh, my opponent does a counter recon. So we will see how the comparison to how the two of us can hold against the recons. I did not double. Usually nowadays I would double recon and just hit multiple sides at the same time. But I must have wanted to build a tank in response to his recon. And you can notice that he doesn't actually have the cash to tank without a base skip. So he... Well, I wouldn't do this. You don't want to double recon on the same side. There's my first little strike there. Go for the airport. There's the tank. He got hit with the repair costs, but he can still afford a tank this turn. I do not do the base skip opening. Usually I do multiple recons. So this is interesting. That's just a single recon. Okay. Well, I think I just get to harass him to no end. So he's contesting me in the center, which I don't think is a good idea. I think it's much better to contest over here where there's lots of properties that your opponent or that the person's going to be going for. So any damage you do to any of these infantry can delay a lot of economy. Where injuring this one infantry can delay this one city, basically. So now he's down to 1 infantry on this entire front. And this is a nice spot to put a tank because, of course, I'm threatening this recon, but I'm also threatening to kind of like pincer in and trap this recon if it goes down this side. I just kind of leave its area. So he blocks to stop my tank from infiltrating. He must build a tank to stop me from, or move this tank over. Well, you can't really afford to move this tank over to protect this recon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So either that's just a free recon, or this is a free infantry hit up here. So I just get another free infantry hit. And now I can do as I wish, because this tank's going to cover these guys. It's still probably worth him to hit, just because there's so many caps I have to get, and I have so few infantry. You can see over here I have plenty of infantry, so it's not a huge deal. Oh. Got my little chip damage. Now he's just like never going to get any of these properties, and he's about to lose this one. Where he's just gonna engage with me in a brawl in the middle here over 1 property while I'm stopping 4, essentially. Okay, so he didn't send this infantry to the middle, so he's weakening his middle fight, but he is going to protect this property. Yeah, a younger, more naive Go. A Go who doesn't double recon. And he only has the 1 tank. Yeah, he only has the 1 tank in range. So I get to pretty much to get some free hits and then bring another tank up. And while he does have a tank here protecting his infantry now, I can, of course, do what he's doing. And, well, he's not really denying me a capture because there is, behind this little infographic, there is a property that I can just walk onto. And if he goes for the deny, this tank can still hit these 2 squares that you could hit me from. So he took his property on forest hit, but since I had another tank in the area, I can easily clear him off. Like so. And yeah, and now he's losing the middle, and that's just because he had to start responding on the side with his vehicles that he wanted for the middle fight. And he also went for this interrupt. He brought me down to 4. But that's going to cost him his recon, as that is now thoroughly trapped. I also let him get my recon, but it's only kind of letting him get my recon. I kill his infantry, but this tank is also the only thing that can interrupt this cap. Although I don't, yeah, and I don't have anything covering that cap. So this recon's both killing one of his few infantry, trying to capture all of these cities, and it's also protecting my own infantry at the same time by being a target. So he goes for the recon. And he goes for this attack over here, which I found very sketchy at the time. Because, of course, this tank can reach this tank in a fight, and he used a tank to fight an infantry and all that stuff. Max force. Oh. That also... Our power is crashing the game. Maybe? No? Okay. Seems fine. I guess he should have hit with the left recon a turn earlier. Yeah. Yeah, attacking from the forest was the right choice. The poor choice he made, my opponent made this game, was that the recon went to the center instead of to the sides. Oh. That one, alright, I'm gonna test one more game, and then I'm gonna send the report over to our good friend. It's definitely a problem if powers crash the replay viewer. It's another game that has powers go off. Max Force is too powerful. Okay. Let's skip forward to... I have an early power this game. Okay, I'll power this turn. No, seems fine. This is a game where it comes down to just killing all the infantry on one side. You had the replay crash earlier. Huh. Replay viewer likes Cole, doesn't like Max. Well, let him use his power too. Use the power again. No problem. I mean, you can see my game plan. Get both comm towers, then kill all the infantry. And of course, I sniped an anti-air earlier. Seems fine. I chose coal over adder because of the roads by the comm tower and contested properties. There's such congestion. I think you can see it's here. So this replay was fine. Huh. I'll try the max one again. I'll just kind of skip forward towards this turn. That just crashes it. All right. I'm gonna have to call it there. Max force is just too much force. I'll ask what's going on with the person that makes the replay viewer. But I think we had a pretty good stream. It's over 4 hours long. So